Alright, hello everybody. Oh, we ready to get started on this DLC? Curious if we're gonna play as her. Because if we played as her, it doesn't, what's the word? The report I read said she didn't go very far in, so like, are we even gonna... We're even gonna see it all?
What happened at the lake house?
Lake House expansion.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are.
And how
This
bad you
story
handle it.
should help you learn that things can always get weirder. This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970s, 6, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the Threshold and Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Ooh, girl, I get to play as Estevez.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon.
You have to know that's a bad sign, right?
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Why don't you guys have any sort of lights on you? Silly little goobers. Return addendum. Another W for lesbians? Yes. Yes, it is.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
What the hell did I
This shouldn't
touch
take
that
long.
to?
Okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Quick thought that over here. I do get to be
The Lake
Estevez, yes.
House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
I love that
In
we get it like
retrospect,
this.
My low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
If anything, it should have made you more wary. What do you mean? Is there gonna be like collectibles in this? We're just gonna go in. I'm not gonna explore that.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report. It's locked.
Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks. Look, listen, think. Safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. And then there's a little doodle of a cat. It's a cat doodle with poop. Romness daily stand-up. No doodling. How is she not clued in that something is very wrong? The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Alma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. What? Huh. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled? I love that it actually switched to red. Don't touch. I really want to poke it. What the?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
Oh my god, they're the new, like,
Together, we are the
darling.
directors of research at this facility.
Oh, I hate this so much already.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let
The wife
our
is not
exciting
here for
work
this.
in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a
Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Oh god.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Yeah, Estevez. I love the, like, AI voiceover. Oh god. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddleboarding. Isn't it supposed to be paddle boarding? What the fuck is paddleboarding? These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Date redacted. Wow, thanks. Security report. Local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. Following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible that this is the reason for the lake house's security breach back in Redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Just admitting they're mad scientists? For real. Also, they're really doubling down on this bullshit volcano thing that nobody believes, huh? It's weird. What the hell? Why did they make a circle of donuts? It's weird seeing control assets in Alan Wake. Eat them? I wish I could. From Ava Romani to FBC personnel, status update re oldest house. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. The readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Romani, Supervisory Agent. Wow, y'all have a new director, homie. I wonder if she shows up in this game at all.
That's handy. An experiment. That bodes well.
Experiment in progress? What does that mean? What are they experimenting on?
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
Yeah, how are we not, like,
I'll have to
concerned
check
yet?
downstairs.
September 14th, 2023, Thursday. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38.
Changing passwords, huh?
Security and Technical Support Division. Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns.
You must all be working on the lower levels.
We are aware this may
need to
be an
head down.
inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Jules Marmont, co-head of research, required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it's called. Reason for replacement, my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Oh, Jesus. You hope it's a birthday anyways. Probably is. Research profile. Subject P. Oh, what is this gonna be? Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings featuring scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. That's a really big window of success. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized but at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his abilities at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class II para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of the ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. So that boy is down here somewhere, To my new fellow head of the lake house, love, Diana. Not like getting a bust of yourself as a present. Ew. Barrows University, on the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Barrows University. He kind of looks like a scientist, Mr. Bean. Is it a red flag that I think having a bronze bust of myself would be badass? Kind of. That was a bad time to take a bite. Also, he looks like a scientist, Mr. Rogers crossed with Mr. Bean. Yes, he does! 100% he does! Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Dr. Jules Marmont appointed as facility head. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility of Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. Darling mention, baby! Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling. July 18th. I'm assuming there's clues for the password here, unless the computer's just open. Yeah, I didn't think so. Age of 38. Like, I have a feeling he probably used his birthday or the date and what's date of completion of the house, maybe? So maybe July 18th is the beginning numbers? But then would it use 0718 maybe? Or would it use 718 and then 3 more numbers? Well, let's try 718 and 914.
That's not right.
Damn it. That's not it. That's not it. What's it gonna be, baby? Could it be like the age of 38? It's like, why is that bolded? Wait. Wait. Does this bust have his birthday on it? No, damn it. 380915? 380914? What's the 380 from? Oh, from the age. Yeah. I was trying to look for a third number, but 380914. Damn it. Can I even like... Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to find it yet? Oh, hell no. I'm not going in there yet. Do you think I can even find the password yet? July 18th. Yeah, it's all here. I mean, I figured there's a few things I can do, but like the amount of numbers I can mumble jumble around. That doesn't have a date on it. That doesn't have a date on it. So July 18th seems to be so 0718 or 718. Maybe 1838. Yes! Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Fuck. Dr. Maman, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Romnus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Okay, let's go to the beginning of the annual budget. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. Harry Kingston. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify what a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their completion by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she's suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Go fuck yourself, Jewel. Oh my god, wow, they don't like each other. So does next Wednesday work? Dr. Maman, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the... Oh, no, wait, never mind. Wow. I have a feeling she's gonna be evil because she's angry. What door did I just unlock? Oh, that far one.
This should come in handy.
Security clearance card. Why is there just a shoe in there? Dr. Mama is here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Oh, God. I hate it here. Is that a puppy? What is that? I can't tell. It looks funky. It's like the other one is a cat. What the hell is that one? Is it also a cat? But like snuggled up or some shit? These experiment in progress screens are really freaky. Alright, well, let's go down, I guess.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to. Oh, shit!
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Oh, God.
Belay that order. Where's the fucking elevator? Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, they're not smart.
I don't like all the paint.
What the fuck was that?
Bitch. Bitch. I'm not ready to be this scared again. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, the painter? Yeah. What is that gonna make this into? The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effects, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data that we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the blank pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Them creating a stable connection to the dark place is an idiotic idea. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Maman, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form, has shown viability in its ability to connect with Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on the nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Oh. It's one of the shelters. Can I just go in here and close the door? No, this music is freaking me out, man. Hey, it's Casper.
Dr. Darling.
Is he trying to tell me something? AWE? Cauldron Lake? Like, is this an old video or is this him trying to reach out?
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
I do love Estevez's, like, commentary. Bitch, what is gonna jump scare me? What the fuck is that sound? Ugh!
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
So I have to go find one and I don't have fucking telekinetic powers to just pick it up and throw it! Dude. Hell no. Stop it. I'll cry. I knew this DLC was gonna be scary. I fucking knew it. No, I have to go all the way back. Stop with the gooey. Oh. Can you just give me ammo for something I already have, please? Stop.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Ooh. What the hell is that?
Can't open it from the side.
I want that thing. Are the paintings scenes or are they just shaped? It looks just like splattered paint everywhere. And that only happened after the dark place went all fucky.
Jules's keycard could be useful.
Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps. Weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, could send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think of up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the oldest house who had a ton of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Can you look closer next time you're near one? If he's predicting events with the paintings, I want to see if they're recognizable. Sure, I'll get right on that when I'm not fucking shitting myself.
Later.
Oh, hell no. Oh,
The way I saw it,
fuck
there was only
this.
one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Oh, good news. I just had to keep going down. Bad news? The elevator liked to disappear.
Why does it sound like a spider?
At least the elevator's back.
Never mind, just stay in that room. I want to. Oh. Girl, I can't. Whatever is creeping around in this paint, there's depths of yeah, like there's definitely like shapes in there, but they're all smeared. Like, what is that? Wait, is that what's coming after me? Wait, why does that thing look... Is that an enemy? I don't think that was there before. And it looks a bit different. I didn't think shooting it was... What if I... No, that's complete... Look! It's not like fully... Oh! Oh, you fucker! Oh! Ah! Dude, I can't. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. The effect is cool as fuck, though. Yeah. If I wasn't shitting my pants. Look! It's there now! Oh! And it's not... Look! It's moving! It's gone. It was literally just right there and it's gone now. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Let's just go where there's no paint, yeah? Oh, fuck me. Dude, this... Why is this so scary? Fuck. Fuck. Oh!
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get your clearance, of course, but if that would, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
Security reminder. Please remember to lock your computer. Oh. To celebrate the arrival fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Romnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Wow, they're really like salty with each other, huh? Sensitivity reminder. Hello. A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say we are making progress, just as I wrote above. Oh my god. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, please respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Bitch. Oh, I hate it so much. Can he be on the floor? Where are you, you little fuck? Oh.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the federal...
What the fuck? Oh! Is that even doing anything? No! Oh shit. I was really hoping that would let me in there. I just wasted so much ammo on nothing. Oh god, I hate them! I hate them! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! I'm going down the hallway, fuck you!
What the fuck were those things?
Oh. 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 Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work.
Why is
Find
this
the
elevator
source,
taking so long?
Collapse the threshold.
Oh, Catlington, I'm too scared.
Please hold. Please hold.
No, where am I?
Hold.
is that?
Do I even... Oh...
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down! You need to cease all hostility right now! Now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
How do you know?
Baby steps.
It could be trying to kill you right now, bitch. What the fuck just happened? Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Where am I? Am I not on the map? Panel. I should be here, but I'm not here. How is she so chill? Probably because she deals with this a lot.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
This isn't the floor I wanted.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fucking elevator.
I hate this fucking elevator. Fuck this elevator. Page development. Fuck. Well, good news, there's no paint yet.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Did Alan write their divorce arc? Style contains dialogue, clipped phrasing, third person, omniscient, prod timeline. Story concepts: Mama, FBC, Lake House, Conflict, Water, Dark.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the
Rudolph Lane.
Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food.
Why is he called
A man
Subject
in a white
P?
coat came
Like
to
for
steer
painter?
Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Hey, Bureau of Control, does this show you that you shouldn't treat people like shit? Fuck. I need more ammo after I just wasted so much bullets on that thing.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Inconclusive. We'll continue to treat people like shit. Also, she's kind of the reason for this happening because she didn't share that and they couldn't prepare, huh? They were too busy hating each other. Oh, pre's are rolling. Okay, well, I'm going to read this and then I'll run ads. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project Blah Blah, codenamed Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project codenamed Romnus will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Harry Kingston. All right, well, I'm going to run ads and get a little break, so I'm not shitting myself constantly. Alrighty, I am back. I'm not ready to play this DLC still. But here we go. Oh, all the like static buzzing. Man, it is so weird seeing control assets. What the hell? Chief technician. Oh, the music's not helping me feel any better. I'm gonna throw up, man. So much reading. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. This is a terrible idea. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. 1. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. 3. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. 4. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing. Blah, blah, blah. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining and writing produced by ATDs until they can produce near-identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. You could say the agent has a lot of business brushes with death. Callington, you're never going to run out, are you? It is truly a marvel how many you can come up with. Oh, that fucking scared me.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water became trapped.
The music in this is so goddamn creepy. I hate it. Surely you'll find a weapon soon to paint the walls with the creature's blood, innards. I don't know. I can't picture anything else. Callington, stop. And I already know what weapon it's going to be, but it's behind a locked door. Oh, hell no.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
We're just gonna call it quits here. Yeah, we're done. We're done so. Moving on to a happy, fun game filled with light and not a room full of fucking typewriters. Oh! Oh! What a categorically terrible idea. These people are so fucking stupid. Bro! Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is so unnerving.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
God. We've begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake. Para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter of being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in a bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he's writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control? Yeah, let's get into some deep shit. I can't with these goddamn typewriters. But the room pretty much makes my jokes write themselves. Stop, Callington. God damn it. Can I turn this off? Please? Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for Redacted and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. Result: no useful information. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Redacted. Result: no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. No useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Project Director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Oh, fuck.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
What the hell is that fucking sound?
Back where I started.
What?
Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
The ding? No, I don't want the ding.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing.
Initial findings report Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York, currently resides in New York. Married to Tamitha Booker, no known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls as of September 9th, or September 10th. Writer and director of 5-stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist. Designation author playwright. Disclaimer. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time, per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Tamitha Madison Booker, born in Atlanta, currently resides in New York. Married to Edward Franklin Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designation, author, poet. Okay.
The pressure kept building.
Does that mean there's new things in here? Are these new? I don't think so.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not.
No, that's not new either. These probably aren't new
Diana
either.
and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau Bull.
Nope, also not new. Okay. Something's gonna be in the fucking typewriter room, isn't it? It's gonna get worse and worse every time I go in there. Would make sense that this section has so much reading from what we saw. What is that back there? Ah, fuck.
The shadow is here.
Oh, hell no! Okay, that wasn't... That's not what I wanted to do. Ow! Oh, come on. Ugh! Oh, shit. What? Oh, this bitch can't dodge worth shit. Okay, how is he like aiming where I'm dodging? What's the point in fucking dodging? Oh! Where the hell?
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
You shot their whole face off, goddamn! Homing hatchets for real, and it's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. 9mm facelifting. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
God, you're such an idiot, lady.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Yeah, good question. What the fuck is that? It did kind of look like a canvas, but like fucked up. Oh, you are actually kidding me with this shit. You are not making me do this again. What?
Controllable shifting phenomena.
What the hell am I supposed to do about that? What the hell am I doing here? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh, not you again.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's cloning his head.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
Ah, fuck.
Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Can I actually go to 2 now?
Is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are. But the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Well, I hate this. And let me guess, I'm gonna open up this lockdown and release all these fucking assholes. Why does every game have to have that?
Well, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
We're sheeted. Hope that glass is thick. I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error, These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out,
yeah.
the overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Why can't you guys just work together and be happy? You guys and your fucking dick comparing contest.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump.
No. I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your
No.
cool self.
This poor man. Rudolph Lane has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether the sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. I feel so bad for Rudolph. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on a backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in the position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Mamma, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. I hope this ends with you helping him get revenge, and then you change all the reports to make it seem like you did nothing here. Right? That's like the only way. Wall removal and transport. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Additional details. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Okay, well that's what made them go to the threshold. Oh, fuck. That's the connecting piece, and that's what we were seeing, I think, in that, like, alternate vision thingy. Oh.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Wait, they stole a Booker. They have a Booker.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well,
Bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15-20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something.
Dude, give me that
I forget
manuscript.
The premise. But, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second.
Bruh.
Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What a dude. Oh, God.
Monsters represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist. Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy globe of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Halo metaphor. This is good stuff. Gustav's a little clip. How'd you work with that? Short, to the point, visual metaphors, dark imagery. Government is spreading darkness, trying to control the uncontrollable. It speaks to climate change, oppression, the disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi wrapper. Love it.
This guy's just like dissecting Alan's work. Ha! Ha! The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to Wake's pages, as we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Wait, what? Did anyone brief Booker about the concept he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Assignment: continue the story from page ID, match the tone, style, and content as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's window. The sun was setting on a stormy day, rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They'd been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in a panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. Damn! I mean, I think he's doing a pretty bang up job. Are you kidding me? Oh, fucking password? How the hell am I gonna know what the password is? Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subject at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmont. I'm curious if they got the wife. Subject's writing must feature darkness, water, Marmont, the lake house conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Oh, I didn't mean to reload that, but okay. Oh, fuck you. They made that interactable just for that fucking reason. I hate this game.
Access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Who's that? Who the hell was that? Was that Diana?
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
From painting session on redacted. Black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Designation lone tree at night. A dark green tree standing in a dark landscape, presumably at night. Empty road and forest. Dark gray streak across the dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with perspective. A small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. It's not showing me, but Pre should be rolling soon already? That seems really soon. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted into an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon, a banana, unfinished piece. 5 mins, okay. Designation red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles. 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black and gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas. Possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky. Gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city. In the bottom third of the canvas, with a vivid blue-gray sky, geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of darker light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals. Large number of rough spirals painted in black ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Brown shape with horns. Brown shape vaguely triangular with what is presumably horns extends from the shape. Like an animal head, possibly a deer or an elk. Black background. Oh, what the hell? How am I to know what these passwords are? There's a bitch behind this door. I can hear him. You're ready for your ass, butthole. September. Password. Okay, so 2023 is one of them. So maybe the day and the year? I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. A week from this Friday. Was Friday the 14th? So it'd be the 21st. So would it be 2023? Oh. I just found out what happened to Trishan. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere, and I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security's terminal new password like that memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Okay, so Black Void and then anniversary. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. Password you set didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings? I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Okay, so... Date of our special unforgettable anniversary. So that'd be the 21st. 21st and brown horns. 25. Okay. So like, would it be? Oops. Oh, stop. I'm trying to go to backspace. Why can't I backspace? Oh, I actually have to hit backspace. So, 09, 21. Ah, shit, I forgot what the brown horns was. 25.
Damn it.
What?
Nope.
Alright. I'll be right back though, because I'm going to run ads. And then we'll figure this out. Okay, we are back. Oh, and time to figure out this password, baby. So we know it's 25 and it's the date of their anniversary. Did I misunderstand the anniversary part? (2023) September. Oh, from this Friday, so it'd be the 23rd. Oh, okay, gotcha. The 23rd. The 23rd. So 09, 23, 25?
That's not right.
What? 25. 9, 23. Oh, 9, 22? Why 22? What?
There.
Why is a week from a day not the next day of the week? The same day of the next week. Excuse me? I didn't read that before I pressed it. Oh, fuck.
Lockdown lifted.
I did not want to do that right away.
Safe to resume working.
Oh, yeah. Safe my ass.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Oh, they're about to get killed by paintings.
Radios.
They're
They're on floor
about
1. I'll need help.
to be killed by paintings. They're about to be killed by paintings. They're about to be killed by paintings. They're about to be killed by paintings. What is he doing? What is that? Stop. No. Stop. Dude's dry humping the floor. I was going to say, not gonna lie, I cleaned that the fuck up, but why is he doing that? Holy shit. God, she looks like a real bitch. Oh, he finally stopped. Oh, and they're like scissoring. Jesus. Oh no. Oh no, that's painting. Mind-blowing scissor sesh for real?
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Aww. Stupid Alan. Leave their marriage alone. Damn, it's level 3. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating of an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made, per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmon or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Oh my god. These people are so bad at their job. Like, so bad. Yeah, let's just take the safety procedure and just not follow it. Fucking Idiots. Also, I didn't read those manuscript pages, I'm just realizing. They're on a whiteboard in here, I think, right? Yeah, there they are. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Refinement and time equals progress. Style/tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Negative process. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking. Awareness and intention is a blocker. How to correct. Input non-wake reference material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Need more wake reference material. Critical. Okay, so these have dates on them. Oh my god! Dark trees, pond, shade, dim, dark, wood, shade, drab, flashlight, scream, breathing, lake, blood. Oh my god! Dark, screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness, a vortex, like black paint, darker and darker and darker. So dark, darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly, dark like the dark eye of a dark raven. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it, and the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Holy shit. Also, that's really scary. What they wrote in there. Tone and content got an A. The rot snail beamed, a wooded grain bent from the owl, egg mail, 4 forms in the glass, iron melt, a cracked page booked through from down in bark. I grow and longer, with the lower dark sea no one found, egg mail heaven. Pour during out, he chin, when all scream in blue and an axe vermilion. A day is around, flat across evening, the water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat! The night glares in all streets, the coffee deers run. Fear drinks locked in locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in Panic Mountain. This? You playing Mad Libs? This sounds like what the Hiss would chant. Not going to lie. And the red lights as well. Simulating the Hiss. What does it all mean? Since Alan created the Hiss... Oh, my brain hurts. This game is too much. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized. But he ran away. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out. In and out. Pistol looked at each tree. In and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman axe and plugged it into the pistol to charge it. What? He went to check on the flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees, and the trees screamed back. Oh my god! These are kind of scary. If I was in charge of reading these goddamn things and like analyzing them, I think I would go insane. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbutus. Carlo Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contribution to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbutus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Excuse me. Can I close doors by walking into them? No. Then why the hell did that just happen? Ah! I wasn't ready for that one! I'm gonna shit myself. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved with AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Man, he shouldn't have moved back to Watery. Stupid FBC. Just leave the poor man alone. What the hell? There's like nothing in here. This is pointless. Stupid jump scare. And there was nothing in here to help me figure out what the password to this computer is. Did I just like miss it? This computer is the one I'm talking about. The one right by Booker. B. What? What? Sticky note. Oh. How the hell am I supposed to read that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, man. Oh. Oh my god, it's like right there. Holy shit, I'm so blind. I'm just too scared. I can't do it. Oh. Oh, that's the nuts one, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana is gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. Well, you're all fucking dead. God, they put such incompetent people in charge. Like, sure, Wake is meddling here, but god damn. Screw you, buddy.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
This isn't gonna take me to sub-level 1, is it?
The Marmons turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequence.
Yes! I love Estevez. She better be a...
Sub-level 1.
Oh, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
I don't want to be up here, though. Why? Oh, God! I forgot how much I fucking hated you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Get away from me. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
How do I get in the room with that gun?
Don't come in here. Oh my god, I hate those fucking things. Inventory management. How do I get in here? My ass scurried. Oh, I'm gonna have to like turn off the light or something, aren't I? Oh, wow, wow, wow. What?
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
My office. How? How am I getting in there? I have to turn the lights off, don't I? I can't turn it off. I don't know what to do. Dude, they have wet feet. They got wet feet. They got wet feet. Oh no. Oh. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me with your wet ass feet. Oh, I can't wait to blow your creepy asses up. Ooh, bitch, it's gonna feel good. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Oh. 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 Don't touch me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. Get your nasty wet asses away from me. Ooh. The skedaddler. Okay, let's save. Let's do a little savey poo. Let's do a little savey poo.
That name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to mind. Your assistant? Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Huh. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a spoil little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
I love that they always film their mentee BS. Yeah. Can you just go back into your painting, you stupid shithead? Oh, God, I hate them so much. Oh, you gooey son of a bitch. I need in there. Yeah, you want to come at me, bruh? Oh, shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hi, yeah, yeah. Hi, yeah, yeah. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Fuck. 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 No. Oh. Oh, Mentee B's, not Mentee BS. Needs to have an apostrophe in there for me to get the BS Mentee B's part. From a reading perspective. Give me this fucking thing.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Use proper spelling and grammar functions in my messages? I mean, if you want me to read them properly, yeah. The textual format betrays me.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and the custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here and there. Here, but at least that works. Now I need some actual Blackrock for the test. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. O21219?
Damn it.
Oops. I've decided to reassign you from Project Romnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Holy shit! This guy's an asshole! Yeah! What? Dude! Now, is this gonna kill the paint, or am I gonna just waste a bullet? Oh, I've been able to dodge them so far. Maybe I should just keep dodging them until I can't and not waste the ammo? Oh. Which means I need to open up that fucking door again, unless I can go to the elevator. Maybe I can just go to the elevator? Shit. What? I didn't release it though, excuse you. Well, this gun already seems annoying as fuck to use.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Bitch. Oh shit, it's not. Oh, fuck. Oh, peace and quiet. It looks kind of cute that time, wobbling towards you. Cute is not the fucking word I would use in the fucking slightest. But I'm glad you think so. Oh, hell no! You were pointless to kill! Fuck you! Little bitch. Wait, I missed 2 containers in level 2? And there's a door 3 that I need to go get. The way it was walking in sand, it made it look like it just stepped in a puddle with socks on. We've all been there.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Hell yeah, Estevez. Okay, door and then 2 containers. Oh, fuck off. Why is there all of a sudden pain here? Get out of here. Now that I have this weapon, it's gonna be like, ugh. There's pain everywhere now. Ugh. Fuck you, game. Oops.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. If that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally.
Oh, ew. Did he paint with, like, his self?
Every reading we take is off the charts.
He only had to kill himself for it?
This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Come with me, baby girl. Come with me, baby girl. Now, if I close this door, will you fuck off? Oh shit, it can open doors. As head of research at the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility, since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with the details about her team's progress. I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus Curtis project will be rewarded. Did I literally come in here just for that? This game is evil. Stop it. It's a good thing that this is all fictional and no higher ups have ever taken advantage of an artist in order to claim the spoils of their work in real life. Yeah, it's really good that's never happened and never will happen. And does not continue to happen. Why does the elevator keep fucking disappearing? Because it's an Ellie hater? Stop, that's so stupid.
Sublevel 3.
Hi, bitch. No, why? Get off me! Fuck! Eat a dick! Oh! You two! Can you tell the paint monsters you want to team up and kill Jules? Yeah, I really wish I could. I don't have any more ammo. I have like one shot, so stop.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. The proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right button.
Dude! They're such bad people. They are! What the fuck is wrong with these people? To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Define an artist: a drug-using bum, often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine, left-wing political views. Danger. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artists not for abstract art or poems? You're actually kidding me? Huh. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Holy shit. That whiteboard, yo. Me at night for real, though?
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation Out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Bum bum. Really? Is there seriously no loot in here? Bruh. Please don't grab me again. Now I'm scared. No! No! No, there's so many of them! Okay. Holy shit.
Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold.
Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man!
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Oh, ew. So he did use his own body to paint whatever was on that wall. Oh.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Oh my God.
Sublevel 4.
And Jules went, hell yeah, this is great for my research. For real! Fucking people are the worst. Shifting geometry bullshit. I love that she writes that on there. I love her little notes on here. Wow. Nothing? That's cool. I didn't need anything. You're totally right. Ugh. What? That's not a thing? Ugh. Pretty soon? Yeah, you're probably right. Oh. What? Oh, what the fuck?
Come on.
Oh, eat a dick. I only have one bullet. No more? Enough paint, man?
Hey, black rock powder.
Oh, okay, now we have
Need to
two
keep an eye out
bullets.
for more of these.
Oh. Why do they have all this deer shit? Snort that shit? I'm curious what the hell would happen to you if you snorted black rock powder, since it's a different dimensional item. If you fucking touch me. Oh. No. Oh, I knew it! Let it go!
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Too late, bitch. Okay. I'm gonna run ads. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back, baby. I have to get to her office somehow. Oh, this sucks so much. What? Oh, come on. You're not dead? Oh, I was right up against... Dude, fuck this guy! How am I not dead? Oh, there's a container back here, and I need that really badly. What the hell are you doing? Bro's broken. This game is so fucking evil. Like, how am I supposed to avoid that shit? And that's taking so much of my health. Oh, you little bitch. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is varied, as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing. Wake 2010, cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed. Zane 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on, not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. What about crafts outside the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental. Then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. This work will take years.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess.
On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, has produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths. During her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Mama and Dr. Mama, Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Okay, so this is the song she wrote.
something isn't right. It might be best to feel the test. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Roll back, feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress, bones to reset. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow, gotta take it slow, 'cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths till the fear subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm mine, I'm mine. 6 deep breaths, you can wait outside. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding worlds everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding worlds everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream.
The soundtrack is really good. Does the song actually end? Twist ending of the Remedy verse is this has all just been Sam Lake's dream. The breathing is really weird. And that's more than 6.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Alright, it just repeats. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff of the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a Redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with para-utilitarian/AWE activity, Redacted. This House of Dreams, Siren Society, Redacted, Blessed, Redacted, etc. For the up-to-date full list, refer to Redacted. Can I get some more healing? That'd be really nice.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of a sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. We need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Jesus Christ. First off, they had that poor artist in here for years. And second off, why just negative emotions? You don't even know. Ugh. Why do we immediately go to bad emotions? They're so comically evil. They are.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Letter from Darling. 5 years ago. Oh, shit. How long have they had this guy in here? I just received a letter from Darling about a request he made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol doesn't allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Aw, so Jules was actually like a decent dude to begin with. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages that are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness the power and dictate events to meet our goals. Not Wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What's the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Official complaint. Hello, Dr. Maman. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he's maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If the issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? Sincerely, Harry Kingston.
Something isn't right. It might be best to fill the test. Deep breath. 16 breaths. Forget all the rest. Roll back. Feels like my heart already stopped. But you must
the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Y'all need some fucking therapy.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. Different artist.
Yeah, what the heck? What's with the red tree? What the heck? From Dr. Casper Darling. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold Redacted's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you could all use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back found a test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. I expect regular updates. Go team. Who needs therapy when you have a video recorder? And like, are these even video recorders or are they just like manifestations? Yo. What?
Switchcord.
Oh. Are these Dylan's drawing? Yeah, they must be. Yeah, because P6, right! Because he was Prime Candidate 6.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times. The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
What was this one? Does that pertain to something we know? I know I've seen it before. Don't give me the smiley face. If you know, you tell me. I want to know what the fuck I'm walking into. What?
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters.
But I thought their symbol was the triangle. Wait, is this the realm of the Hiss and Polaris?
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
He has hair.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
Bald and longer.
I'm where I belong.
What?
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
A painting or a paracriminal.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticons
Oh,
only
bald
New
no
York
longer.
in
Gotcha.
HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago.
4 years
Something
ago?
happened in there.
We were attacked.
4 years?
No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. That's for well intentioned. I need to know if I can.
Tell Jesse I tried.
No.
I really did.
Is that really the oldest house? It felt wrong somehow.
At least my voice is back to normal.
So that's the symbol for Control 2? Yeah, what the hell? It looks like the Hiss gets out into the world and so does the mold, from what I could see. And also, was that sound Polaris? Like the singing? And like Dylan looked like he had like travel clothes on. What the hell is Control? Control 2 is gonna be crazy. Can't wait to rewatch that 6 seconds like 800 times and like freeze frame that shit. From what I like glimpsed, there was a lot of information there already. I saw mold, I saw Hiss, I saw it everywhere. I saw completely different cities. Oh, that's a person falling. That's not a hand grabbing. And like, is that Jules? Who is that? Falling or floating? Yeah, it's a good question. And the red tree. Dude, the Control 2 drop was crazy. Please just let me in without anything fucking kicking my ass.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Wait, she counts to 6. And she was doing that before we found that song. And that song is called 6 Breaths. What does that mean? Is Estevez the artist? Oh, I hate that I can see a silhouette in there.
No.
Oh, ammo, wow. I'm so excited for why I'm gonna need this. Oh.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Typical fucking Marmonts.
Stop it! Ooh, okay, well, I just fucking died. Oh, God! Come on. What the hell am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Fuck! Ew, she has like no flesh left! Nope. Really?
Fracture. Where'd she go?
That still fucking hits me. Dude, how am I supposed to dodge that? Yep, that should have hit 100%. She was jumped? Yeah, she gets pretty gross.
I know but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Am I in Alan Wake's room?
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
I love Estevez, and she better get her own fucking game. No, she should retire.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice.
And live a lovely life with her wife. She's divorced. It was an act, yeah.
For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric. No one can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we are. The journey that brought us here. From this vantage point, with my third eye open now, I choose to look back and see you've come so far. Yes, we had it all, and if nothing comes after, if the signal's lost along the way, we had a good run, gave birth to this universe. You can never come back here to this ledge to remember, to pretend it all ended here.
I'm curious if you didn't decide to, like, talk to the painting, if something different would happen? Like, if you just shut it off?
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why.
Something is nagging at me. Need to look at the
You've only
case
seen
board.
one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
Well, with that, I think we're gonna call it quits. And then next stream, I guess I'll be finishing Alan Wake and then playing whatever game is next. I don't know what that's gonna be yet. God damn. And I won't be streaming tomorrow. It'll be Monday. I'll be streaming Monday, not tomorrow. Dog's groaning at me. Anyways, everyone have a lovely evening. Thanks for showing up. That was a scary ass DLC. Now I've got a lot to think about. And I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. Ciao.